Hello, hello. Where do I wanna put the camera? Feel like this is the only good option. So that armor I picked up in the underground was way better than the one that I previously had, and I found out that I picked up the right magazines to get different colors. But now it's time to get on with a quest. God damn it. Because I can't hear shit in this game since I have it turned down. And now I can't hear shit on here either. I have not used these in a fucking long time. Oh, nope, just wasn't shit on there. Okay. I'm not tripping.
Repeating.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it was the Cambridge police station. Not right now, Laura.
Must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now.
I mean, they got miniguns. Why not me? Oh, I don't even have a minigun with me other than one of these cheap ones, I think. Nope, I don't even have the cheap one with me. Okay, so... At least I don't think I have one of the cheap ones with me.
That the Pridwin's in town.
Cavalry's arrived, and it looks like they sent in the big guns.
That ship. I've never seen anything like it.
Amazing, isn't it? We call our ship the Pridwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
I'm guessing that diplomacy isn't on Elder Maxon's mind.
What's the matter? Don't like kicking in the door? Don't worry. You'll fall in line with our tactics sooner or later. That being said, you're about to get to know the Pridwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station.
Oh,
Going for a
great.
ride.
I really don't want to. How dare you make me come along? Fuck off, serious? Bro, it's not food. Go away. And even if it was, you wouldn't be allowed in here. Oh, bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Fuck my life.
The Commonwealth isn't getting any safer with you hanging around the police station. Get going.
Suck a dick, Reese. You bald-headed fuck. I say, as I'm also a bald-headed fuck. The same exact hairline.
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
I've killed one of them. Fuck. Just realized I didn't grab an extra bottle of water. I'm not boarding that shit yet. Was? That was probably. Move. Parkour kitty. Does this mean I'm really part of the Brotherhood? Fuck.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire.
Don't tell me that.
Hostile during the flight. I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
Suck a chode, bro. Don't give a fuck about the locals. Most of the locals are raiders, you son of a bitch.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battle changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause. But they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival.
I can aim on this one. Cool. That actually may be better.
It's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population.
Pretty sure I cleared those buildings.
And I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
That should give me an edge later when I face that guy. Okay. I want to shoot it down so bad. I would probably be scalped for that. I am not. But this is the Puckening. I could just take all this shit out. Save everybody all the trouble of the Brotherhood. Fuck it. Let's continue to see what goes on.
Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Kells.
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
How do I want to tell you to go fuck yourself?
And what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine, not a relic from the past playing catch-up with the rest of the world. If Dance hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Accepting outsiders like yourself has proven disastrous in the past. I've read
Can you
Paladin
not?
Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an
No.
endorsement like that to grant you a great deal
You're
of
not going to be on my
opportunities.
lap fucking
Let me
around with
make
the
one
wires
thing
like
clear.
that.
The Brotherhood
You know
of
better.
Steel has traveled to
Electricity is
with a
no good for
specific
you.
goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone
No.
to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
What exactly is your mission here?
I'm not at liberty to say. Elder Maxon will be addressing the crew shortly, and I'm certain all of your questions will be answered. Now, was there anything else, or was everything I said understood?
Not even a hint. Come on. I deserve it.
Look, all I can tell you is that we're here directly in response to the data that Dance's recon team provided us. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait until Elder Maxon addresses the crew. Now dispense with the questions. It's time to get to work. Understood? That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address, after which Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding his address inside the command deck.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their sins are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam. Ad Victoriam.
Charging into a situation guns blazing.
Elder Maxon.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
Do I be a good soldier and say I'll do my best? Or do I go with being the kind of dick that I am and be sarcastic? Or do I just say who needs ranks? But I'm definitely not asking why I'm not a paladin. I don't give a fuck. Because I really don't care. We're going sarcastic.
A knight? What is this, the Dark Ages?
Judging from the state of the world, it wouldn't be a stretch to say we're living in that era again. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Vertibird docking systems and fusion coolant feed systems reporting green.
Proximity sensors green. Getting a 3-second ping back.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on.
I didn't mean to do that. Or did I? No, I really didn't.
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
Oh, you heard about that?
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face from going one-on-one with a Deathclaw.
I went one-on-one with a Deathclaw too. I know what didn't happen. Getting a scar on my face.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him in, without question.
Why are you so confident in his abilities?
A decade ago, the Brotherhood had almost gone completely astray. The Elder before Maxon sent us down a path that was leading nowhere. He was more concerned about charity than the preservation of technology. But when Maxon took over, he single-handedly reprioritized the Brotherhood from the ground up and put us back on the path to glory. This ship and its crew are a testament to his leadership.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to?
Wow, you can hear that
I just hope
that
you
my
appreciate
character's
how much
not
of a
buying
chance
his
I've taken
bullshit.
bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I'm not comfortable being watched so closely.
Well, you better get used to it. If you want to remain a part of the Brotherhood of Steel,
I don't.
you're going to have to adjust to the military way of life.
I
Now,
I
know
don't
you're
want
eager
to.
to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective
Are you
part of
not?
the team,
Are
you
you
need to
not
learn your way
looking
around
at
the
me?
ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Do you need to come with me now?
It might help if I tagged along with him. On the other hand, you might want to make your first impression without a paladin standing over your shoulder. It's up to you.
You can come with me or wait until I'm done. It's up to you.
In that case, I prefer to tag along. If you change your mind, just let me know.
Well, wondered when I'd see you again.
Welcome back, Paladin. Welcome home.
Glad to hear someone say that. Listen, I didn't have a chance to thank you properly before. I'm not sure I still have a place here. Been away for too long. Maybe I'm not cut out for the Brotherhood. But I'll give it time. I owe it to you and to my team. Thank you for giving me another chance.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother. Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
Cool.
Worried about these.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What? Not even a thank you?
I hardly need to... Oh my. It appears I've mistaken you for someone else. Since it's obvious...
Homie, you're not even looking at me.
Would you mind telling me why you're here?
Ooh, circle option is looking real tasty to me. Ooh. No, I'm gonna just do the right thing.
Max?
Ah, yes. You must
Sorry.
be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
What exactly is a research patrol?
Simply put, we send a small two-man team to scout a location and evaluate its technical and historical relevance. Saves us from sending an entire retrieval team to a worthless location.
If you want my help, just ask already.
I wasn't aware you were interested, Knight. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts, anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
My nigga couldn't even look at me.
I'd just
No.
leave that if I were you.
Why, it didn't have red on it? I don't even remember what I took. Fuck you. Fucking square.
Excuse me, Captain Cade.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
You gonna hold my junk and make me cough?
As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves, I'm ready.
No. This
Even
isn't that.
better.
I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer them to the best of your ability. First
Homie.
question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
No.
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller. You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Have you had problems with the crew catching diseases?
Well, yes, actually. It's not unusual for our recon teams to stumble across contaminated environments or disease-carrying creatures. We don't want a single crewman infecting the entire ship. Anyway, this exam is about you, so have you had or come in contact with anyone carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many wastelanders answer yes to that question. Fortunately,
I'm not.
finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful. Since you haven't spent too much time in the wasteland, I'll assume your answer is no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
In a video game, no problem whatsoever.
No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Why, are you a free fucking doctor?
Captain Cade?
How can I help you today?
Could use
Let's
some
see what you got.
supplies, actually.
Scribes have been stocking us up. Help yourself.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
I'm not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, sarcastic or charm school. Going charm school. Let's not entirely
You should
be a
add
dick.
teaching charm school lessons to the list.
Sorry to disappoint you, but when you're as busy as I am, there isn't much time for bowing and curtsying. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
I understand.
Good. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
That's kind of rude to say, bud.
If you keep hoarding that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
I have almost a limitless carry weight. You can suck the fattest part of my ass.
Tegan.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we'll discuss the details. In the meantime,
You're the
if
final
you
bit of
need
the meet and
anything
greet.
else, gun, mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Proctor Tegan.
Looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
Have anything unusual?
I have some special mods I've been working on. Sort of a hobby I have to pass the time. Real high-powered stuff. Slap a few of them onto your weapons, and I'm pretty sure they'll put a smile on your face.
I'll take a look.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
Fuck around with that. Cool.
Proctor,
What can I get for you today?
we'll take a look.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Uh-huh.
Need 23, not fucking 446. No. Need 32. I'm stupid. I'm still stupid. There we go. Punk bitch.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
That's cute.
Excuse me. If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
Well, it's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed. Get on that gunship. I want Fort Strong cleared and that stockpile secure.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
I don't get why the helicopter would park behind the shooting range.
and quiet. I'll try and keep them in your sights. Primary target down. Look at this thing, please. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Fredwood for repairs.
This area seems to be in disarray.
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his leg clean off. Oh, hello. Someone there?
Nice.
Oh, yeah!
Bro, you didn't even do anything.
Paladin,
What do you want?
your thoughts?
Watch what you fire at in here. You never know what explodes and what doesn't.
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
I'm not sure right now. Perhaps you should ask me that later.
That was it?
Not a problem. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
It was not.
Whatever this thing was, it's been totally torn to pieces.
Can you? Can you hear me? You hear me going through everything? Stealing all the shit?
Paladin Dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cover. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example.
Homeboy's racist.
Taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear.
Yeah.
Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
To you.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, brother. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that.
Oh, suck a fucking dick, Dance.
You should head back up to the Pridwin and talk to Maxim. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
I'm sure you want to be DBB. Fucking racist. Fucking bigot. How did I wind up choosing the most racist of factions? God, this really is the fucking... Oh... I haven't looted enough. Give me the loot. There is no fucking loot. Fucking hate super mutants. But not for the reasons that guy does. They're dicks. They loot everything before I get a chance to. Them looting is counterproductive to my looting. And I do not like when other people are counterproductive to the loot. I need the loot. Give me all of the loot. Give me the loot. Where's the loot? I gotta pee. Before I continue on. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. I love loot. I don't care what it is. Give it to me. Know what I'm gonna do with all the vacuum tubes I find? I'm gonna attach them to a vacuum, and I'm gonna have me a real good time. Oh, that's a lot of words. Jesus Christ. If y'all want to read that shit, pause. Because I'm not. I have an agenda, and it's apparently being a Brotherhood Knight. Hopefully I get promoted. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. I said, come out here. You're gonna fucking... Of course. Nothing. Skew.
Sweet.
How much pre-war money do I have? Oh, only 151 on. I bet I have more in Sanctuary. Damn you, Bethesda. Should have known my happy ass was gonna try to loot. I'm fucking retarded. Boring. Why did nobody talk me out of doing this? All they left me with was plates and shit. I don't give a fuck. Honestly, he's delirious.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
What happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Dance is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Prudent. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location, and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
Too bad it wasn't the Institute.
Not to worry, Knight. You'll be dealing with them sooner than you think. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Will the vertibird stay and help me fight?
I'm afraid I can't spare a fully armed gunship for this task. A standard transport will have to suffice. Of course, nothing stopping you from using the door gun while in flight.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now,
By that,
I'm sure you're aware
never.
that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood, Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment.
Suck
since
a
you've
fucking
unexpectedly
dick.
accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
Superstructure integrity green. Hull plating stable. So you're the new knight I heard about? Glad to have you on the team.
Hey there.
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Cool.
I'd like to trade some items.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
Sturgis.
Are you talking about in houses or on your body?
I need it back.
Oh yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
I'm working on something with the Brotherhood of Steel. They want to look at the data I got from the Institute.
The Brotherhood, huh? I sure hope you know what you're doing. Here you go. I've already made myself a copy.
Cool. Ah.
Shelter supplied.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Shoots through barrels like paper.
Proctor, I came across a holotape, a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
You didn't expect me to survive the trip?
A device like the Signal Interceptor is way out of my league. I was hoping you'd make it, but I find it tough to have faith in technology I don't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
What do you hope to find on there?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. Before
It's exactly what Sturgis said.
Let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxon gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight.
How is my guy not having a psychotic breakdown? He's gotten no sleep.
Oh, God. All that on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
That's pretty bad there, bud. But I forgot to actually choose quest. The fuck? Fuck. Do I gotta? I don't. I'm not gonna. Fuck it.
Got a minute?
Can't believe you eat that.
So me.
Only one thing worth buying is Gagarino, and that's the rule.
I am in middle of story. Crossing river, wearing nothing but a smile, when out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters, a Meyerlurk.
A Meyerlurk? Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really deadly.
Redeem! I forgot you were there, Yuki. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're ready to order.
Earl Sterling used to work here, right?
Poor Earl. Gone just like that. Such a good bartender. Good friend. Oh, terrible with women, mind you. Bull in China shop with them. You with Valentine's Detective Agency? I forgot to drop off Earl's key when I hired you people. Here, I hope you find out what happened. Security does nothing but yell at me for asking about it. Anyway, you look like you need a drink.
I'll take a look, sure.
Don't order just one now. Leave it up.
Why are you selling 38 rounds? And I only see beer, Bobrov's Best, bourbon, a lot of food, vodka, whiskey. Plenty of wine. Fuck off. You're lucky I don't pop you in the back of your head. Oh my god, what has this game done to my mind? If you thought I was gonna come in this man's house and not take his shit, you thought fucking wrong. Guy's dead. Like, I guarantee he's dead. You don't need this shit no more. Oh, look. I can get some sleep. Nah. Someone's gonna die if they're not already dead. Now, this next scene I'm about to delve into is horribly fucked and very triggering.
Doctor.
Spoiler alert.
Do you have a
There's
legitimate
suicide.
medical concern? Is this about our facial reconstructive services?
Do you know anything about this receipt?
Let me see. This is Dr. Crocker's deplorable handwriting, all right. Looks like Earl Sterling was one of his patients. The procedure noted here is mundane, low-risk cosmetic work. Dr. Crocker never performed it, however. He said Earl vanished before he paid. Anyway, we should get back to your immediate medical requirements.
Where is Doc Crocker?
Last time I saw him, he had to get something out of the surgery cellar. Probably just had to wash some needles or move some storage around. Now, I must insist we talk about your medical needs.
I don't have medical needs.
I need to get into the cellar, Doctor.
What does this look like? A public outhouse? You know what? Don't answer. Why on earth would I let you down there?
I'm investigating a missing person, Doctor. And I think the trail leads to your basement.
A missing person? You're talking about Earl, aren't you? You can't honestly think... You know what? Fine. If it'll put the matter to rest. Here, go see for yourself. But if I find one instrument out of place, you'll be getting the bill.
Cool.
We need to talk.
Who the fuck are you?
Is there a problem?
The problem is that I've learned that you killed my son Nelson. Is this true?
I didn't kill Nelson. Whoever told you that was lying.
You are an easy target for anyone trying to shift blame off themselves. If it wasn't you, then who was it? Do you know who killed Nelson?
Fuck, who's Nelson?
I want to know who told you it was me.
I heard it from Morosky, a life kin pusher from Good Neighbor. Maybe he has some reason to bring trouble down on you. So, do you know anything about who killed Nelson?
I heard it was Morosky. Nelson was buying chems from him.
I know he was. And now it makes sense why Morosky would try to put the blame on you. That bastard needs to pay. You can't be too happy about him pinning this on you, right? I'll pay you 400 caps to take care of him. We'll both win. What do you say?
Throw in another 200 caps and I'll take care of Morosky for you.
600 caps. You have an awfully high opinion of yourself. I think you're worth it.
Bitch, I am worth it. I'm God walking on Earth. I can't be killed. I fucking recently was in a helicopter crash that should have killed my dumbass, and it didn't. I'm still here. I got back up. I'm immortal, motherfucker. Oh, God. Why are the guys who make moonshine looking for me? I ain't do nothing to them. Except maybe kill a lot of their customers.
Where'd all this blood come from? It goes right into the basement.
Earl, you've really been a handful, you know. But I think we're just about done. Our little mistake is finally going to be corrected. Oh, naughty, naughty. You're not supposed to be down here, but that's okay. I can fix that. I can fix anything.
Put down the gun, Crocker. It's over.
Over? For Doc Crocker? Why would it be over for the brilliant surgeon everyone loves? He never makes mistakes or loses patients. He just makes people happy.
You made a mistake, but you can still do the right thing, Doctor. Just think this through.
You're right. There's one thing I can't do. Only one thing is going to make this all better. I can fix anything.
What's going on here? Is that Dr. Crocker?
Hey, Doc.
I think you owe me an explanation. What happened here?
Doc Crocker killed Earl Sterling. I found out, and then he killed himself. Guess he couldn't handle the guilt.
Dr. Crocker killed Earl? The facial reconstruction. So he really did go through with it. That explains a lot more than I'm comfortable with. Dr. Crocker always cared about his reputation, but this isn't human.
You didn't know. It's not your fault.
Of course it's not my fault. That moron and his damn appearance over practice mentality. Now 2 lives have been lost. It's disgraceful. I better report all this to security. Get out of here. It's going to take a long time to clean this place of biohazards.
Cool. I took all his shit, by the way. I love having a jetpack.
So, you ever figure out what happened to Earl
You find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
Why was I looking for Earl Sterling again?
Well, to help the folks down at the dugout inn get some closure about their friend, for one. That, plus a pile of caps when it's all said and done.
Earl never went anywhere. Doc Crocker killed him during a botched surgery.
Crocker killed Earl? Not as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders or the Institute, but Crocker? Where's the doc now? Rotting in a cell, I hope.
Crocker killed himself. He couldn't take the guilt.
Goodness. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Here, take
It's the second time I watched
I'll
that.
send word along. Let everyone down at the dugout inn know what happened.
That's how I knew what to
Shame we can
choose.
do better news. Thanks again for closing this one out.
So, Crocker went amateur butcher. Or it's like this. I'm glad I'm not leaving.
Did I grab?
Thinking you won't fucking fault, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but came across a little mystery. I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one Sheriff Drow. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently there's no lead straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. Decide
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta pee.
Good to be back in Diamond City.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
You interested in traveling together?
Sure, could be fun.
Let's head out.
All right. We'll make something out of the Commonwealth yet. Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. Would be Diamond City's motto.
Legit. Gotta have brains to splatter, dumbass.
Not that it's an honor.
I hear a mini nuke.
Sweet.
So long as you're carrying it.
What? Scared already? I wanted a fight. Annoyed.
Green stuff. I got some green stuff for you.
Someone there? Huh? What's that? What? Who's there? Who's there? What was that? Nothing. Stop saying there. Run up low! Huh? My lord! What? something. Come out, wherever you are. Human. Got a treat for you.
Oh, do you? I have one for you too. Oh shit. Good thing you're immortal. Played with his foot for the loot. No, your ears aren't playing tricks on you. I'm really here. You're just stupid. Really funny, because you're going to be the one who's bleeding.
No blood to spill today.
Got it.
I love having the safecracker fucking legendary on my armor.
Come on.
Someone there? What was that? Stupid noises.
Protect and serve.
Inside, you got...
Head over there. Go there.
Got nothing.
Get him.
Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified.
Grab anything useful.
Sanctioned.
Nothing. that? Gonna find you soon, human. Human.
So much.
Got a treat for you. You see me,
Drop 'em.
human? This is death! Do it! Scream!
This is
Scream
a
for
initiating
mercy!
search for hostile target.
Now I'm angry!
Law and order has prevailed.
Yes, I really just used it as a shield. Hate me for it. I don't give a shit. Disappear? Not my father.
Someone there? Run away! You'll have to come out sooner or later. I'm the
I like how he was holding a plasma rifle and there's 10mm rounds in the ammo box instead of plasma ammunition. What a fucking joke. Fuck boy.
Going up.
What? Scared already?
Shot two in the dick at the same time. Oh, one in the dick and one in the head. 2 for 1 with that bullet. That's great. That's ultimate. Nope, because Marty's a bitch. Bitch made. Bitch drank himself to death. Here, let me help you. No like or dislike for that? Cool.
Excellent.
Anyone you walk away from.
Now I'm robbing graves.
So, Shem Drown had himself buried with all his treasure. That's something you just can't let go.
Oops, I took a skull. Sorry, I had to make a random noise. It's too quiet. Way too quiet. Starting to hear my inner thoughts again. It's not a good thing. You don't need that. Having ball. I am God. Bow before me. Ah.
Help, or Mayday, or whatever it is one says on a radio.
You only kill the weakest of us. It only makes us stronger.
Trinity Tower.
If they cannot kill one human, they are less than nothing.
Oh shit! Gotta sign off. One of the super mutants is coming.
You fight well for a human.
Mayday, or whatever it is one says on a radio.
Now die like one. My warriors are waiting for you.
Something out.
Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you. Gonna let's fly, little human.
Look who it is.
Go and fight, human. You'll die well.
It was. It's gone now.
Human, you fight almost as good as a super mutant. Maybe we will put you in the cage with strong and rats. Suffer! Suffer and bleed!
Then.
You die now! Gone! Spineless human! Huh? What's that? I can smell you out there! Sneak!
I don't think we're alone.
This is not a game, human! We win! You die! Hey! You disappear! No fair! You're here! You're here! Stop hiding! I'm gonna feast on you all! One big hole! Yes. That's it.
Just making sure.
Wish a butthead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off. What? Who's there? Where'd you go? Get away! Get away! You slughead! Gonna kill you! Oh, annoying. For it now. Come out, wherever you are.
Oh.
Human. Got a treat for you.
I got a treat for you too. It's called a grenade.
Little leader.
They do. They're stupid. Good. Maybe you'll fight better. Is that a promise? Because I don't handle threats lightly. So you better kill me. Oh wait, you can't. No one can. Except for lava or molten metal. It's the only thing. You wish. You're a bunch of dumbasses, is what you are. Bunch of fucking steroid monsters. Dummy. You thought a minigun was gonna do something for you?
Nice. Rest.
Go to lift. Go fast, humans. God, spineless human. A noise? Time to die! Smashing! Die fighting brothers than fighting humans!
There we go.
Only
So that whole milk of human kindness thing, that's from Macbeth. I thought I could civilize these savages by teaching to them. Strong here believes it is the secret to human power. So he wants us to help him find it.
I shall lift our spirits by quoting from the bard. Good night. Good night. Parting
What's
is
that? Someone there? Someone there? Gonna be a good fight!
Make us lose the good we ought might win by turns with heaven. So on, so young. They say you never live.
Hell is empty and all the devils are here. Let me embrace this sour adversity, for wise men say it is the wisest course. Cowards die many times before their deaths. The valiant never taste of dead bodies.
Can't hide forever! You can't hide forever! Make you dare! You have to come out sooner or later.
Rex.
Meet you at the bottom. You'll probably get there quicker. Oh, you're already there. Stupid.
Something there. Let us splatter your brain!
I know it is dark. The hell lights me.
Strong find you!
Hey.
There's something you need?
Nick.
But you can bet the view will be killer. Something up?
Your thoughts?
Always another case to close.
I wanted to make sure things were okay between you and me.
Well, traveling with you beats being held prisoner in some vault. That's for darn sure. So, yeah, I'd say we're fine.
That's good.
That's all for now.
Suit yourself.
Rex.
Many thanks for that timely rescue.
What were you doing up there?
I was attempting to teach those super mutants human culture, trying to civilize them. I thought if they could just experience the majesty of Shakespeare, it would change them forever. And who better to open their eyes to the wonders of the bard than Rex Goodman, the foremost actor in the world today? Yes, in any event, I'm grateful. I'd like you to have this. Now, excuse me, I think it's time I left this awful place. Returning to
Good idea,
WRVR,
dumbass.
resuming my career in radio.
Go find milk of human kindness with Strong.
Not yet, but soon.
Hurry, Strong.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Quiet, you. All right. Tell me, Diamond City Radio is terrible, yes? Makes you want to cut your own ears off.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
This is what I tell you, Fee. Something must be done. Radio is bad for business. Makes customers unhappy. Either
I'm not
we
even a
have
fucking
happy customers
customer and I'm
listening to
unhappy
their
with it.
DJ, or we have no music and customers have boredom.
Damn.
It's true. Don't listen to my brother. Someone needs to get rid of him. We need a new DJ for the radio. I don't think many would notice if he, you know, disappeared.
I'm not gonna kill your brother.
Are you serious?
Did we not just agree this is serious problem? Calls for serious solution. First, you get him to follow you out of town.
This is a joke.
That's
You're
enough. One sick
Tim isn't
puppy.
serious. He doesn't really want to kill Travis.
I'm not stupid. I wasn't falling for it.
We weren't trying to trick you or anything. Tim just likes to joke.
It's true. Only jokes. Travis is a good friend. Yefim and I worry about him.
Well, Travis, he means well, but he does not have the confidence he needs for that job, or anything else. He's always open. He does not believe in himself. He expects he will fail at everything. He does.
So, are you actually trying?
I tell Yefim that I have planned. He does not believe it.
Sorry.
You and
That
I
was
work
an
on
accidental
plan.
button press.
Go on, spoil sport. Go back to working. We will figure out how to help Travis. Come, you. Meet me in back room. We discuss plan.
Talking about killing this dude a minute ago. You really think I trust you? I mean, I came over here. Why not?
You keep that synth freak at arm's length. You understand me? Hey, you're the all from the pavement.
I'm glad you found Earl's company.
Hey, Yefim.
Need a room?
What's the story with this place?
Not much to say. We sell food, drink, and rooms. Mainly for traders that come to the area. My brother Vadim runs the bar. Scarlett's our waitress, and she helps me keep the rooms clean. As much as they can be.
I'll think about it.
Whatever you say.
Yes.
What do you want, Vadim?
I am glad you are doing your job. Unlike my deadbeat brother. Travis is a good guy. He deserves a better life.
I'm just waiting to hear your idea.
Travis needs boost of confidence. You know what does that for him? Winning a bar fight. I'm sure you've been in one, yes?
I can hold my own, if that's what you mean.
Quite the scrapper, this one.
Exactly what I mean. I want you to back up Travis in his first fight. I want to stage fight here in Dublin. Nothing too serious. We make sure Travis wins and feels good about himself after. I want you to be there to help make it look real. What do you think? Sound good to you?
I'm on board. When do we start?
Why not soon as possible? I have contacts, people I can count on. Real tough looking, but they will take a dive for money. They confront Travis here at Duggan. You step in and give him push he needs to stand up to them. Then you and Travis take them down. Nothing gets too rough. And Travis is something he can feel good about. Simple, right? I have everything ready by 6 o'clock. Travis should be here by then. You show up and it will go well. Promise.
$15.
Newcomer, huh? Talk to Hal. Ball.
Thank you for finding Earl's killer. Can't believe the doctor would do such a thing. Oh well, at least we have liquid to drown our sorrows.
So, this your book?
Demonstrated it. We call it Bobrov's best. Had to start renting out rooms just so customers had a place to safely pass out after drinking.
Uh-huh. Not looking to buy right now.
That's too bad.
Glad we haven't scared you off yet. Need a room?
All right. Here.
You're in room 2, just through the door.
The first time this character slept.
Always wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
Oh, wait. Let me not be in this thing when I beat this dude's ass.
Have a nice day.
How do I unequip? God damn it. To fucking go to it in the inventory, of course.
Hey, what's your problem?
You're the problem.
You're sticking your nose someplace it don't belong. Best stay out of it. Now get the hell out of here.
Hey, hi. Again,
Beat it, pal.
hi? Hi.
Hey there, pal.
Oh, it's you.
Everything okay here?
Does it look okay? Because... no. It is not. I have no idea what I did to deserve this. I just wish they'd go away.
Come on, man. Take a stand. Don't chicken out here.
I don't think I could do that thing that you're describing. With these men, it could, well, it could turn around.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Well, if you think it would work...
You got spunk, dude. That's all that matters.
Okay, that's... well, that's enough.
Oh, I'm sorry. You say something.
I said that's enough. Leave me alone.
Look at you.
Beat it,
Let
pal.
me think about that for a second.
Beat it, pal.
I don't think so.
I mean it. Leave me alone.
Sounds like you were thinking about saying, or else. Were you, Travis? Were you gonna say, or else? I'm wondering what comes after that.
Beat it,
What you
pal.
gonna do, little man?
I'll beat you up.
Big mistake, Travis. I'm gonna destroy you and your friend here.
I'm God, bro.
Travis.
Why am I doing this? This is such a bad idea. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this?
Hey!
Oh, God, my jaw.
Travis.
Whoa. I can't believe it. We did it!
How do you feel now?
I don't know. I mean, wow, wow! I never thought I could do anything like that! That was crazy! Wow. Hey, listen, thanks. That was, well, that was really something. I think maybe I should go lie down.
I think that went well. Ready for the next part of foolproof plan?
Depends on what it is.
It's nice and simple. You have seen Scarlet, yes? She has worked here for some time. Now, I am just simple barber, but I see things. I see how Travis looks at her, and I see that sometimes she looks at him. If someone who was not her employer suggests that she go spend time with Travis, it might do him some good.
I could have a chat with her.
Yes, I know. This is why I'm telling you. Just do whatever it takes to get her to agree to see Travis, and this will all be worth it. You and I never talked about this, all right?
You read the paper? Dead sense. Piling at once.
Let me not leave my armor behind. That would be bad.
Don't let all that horsepower go to your head.
Actually, I'd like to talk to you about Travis, if you have a moment.
Travis? Really? Did he mention me? I heard about the fight. Travis was... well, he was brave.
Absolutely. You should really pay him a visit.
You think? I mean, I've definitely noticed him. Maybe... No, I couldn't just go over there.
Bitch. I'm not gonna fucking threaten her.
Travis is
or
nice
bribe
guy.
her.
I can tell that you like him. And I think he likes you. Just go talk to him.
Okay, I will. I'll go see him now. Thanks.
Bribing her would make this prostitution. And I'm not about that. We don't pay these bitches.
Hanging out with Valentine, huh?
That was the most fucking foul shit I could have ever heard. And I'm working for the Brotherhood. Like,
This is terrible. I knew it. He's up to no good, and look what's happened now. We've got to help.
Take it easy. It'll be all right. Just tell me what happened.
They took him. They took Vadim. Those men, the ones that messed with Travis, they came back. Said Vadim owed them money, that they had a deal. He wouldn't pay, and then they grabbed him and said that they would make him pay. And then they just dragged him out. You have to do something. Please tell me you can do something.
I'll bring him back, Yefim. Count on it.
Please, just bring him back. He's an idiot, but he's my brother. I'll go with you, but someone has to stay here. Talk to Travis. Maybe he knows where they took him.
Need new clothes? Should stop by Fallon's basement.
Nope.
Open during the day.
I don't care. I'm not stopping there. I don't need clothes. Got all the clothes I need.
Hey, I'm not saying I want to shoot.
Wow, bro. Jesus.
What's going on?
Have you seen Vadim? He was grabbed at the dugout, and Yefim thought you might know where Bull took him.
That's not a funny joke. Like, at all.
It's because it's not a joke, bro.
I'm not joking around, Travis. This is serious. I really do need your help.
Wait. Really? Oh man, wow, this is because of what happened, isn't it? It's my fault.
Yes, this is absolutely your fault. And it's on your head if something happens to Vadim. So start talking.
Oh man, I can't believe this.
Believe it or not, we don't have time to just stand here.
Look, I don't really. I don't have a lot of friends. If Vadim is missing, or in trouble, or whatever, then I'm gonna help get him back.
You really think you're capable of doing what needs to be done?
You're talking about killing people, aren't you? If that's what it takes. I've heard enough to know they're probably holed up at the old Beantown Brewery.
We gotta go in there, show them we mean business, and then we can bring Vadim back, and everything will be okay. Right? I'll get a gun, and I'll meet you there.
Bro, just ask me for one. I've got loads on me. I could be a whole fucking arms dealer. Fuck you mean, cuz. I'm the wandering trader, the sole survivor with a massive backpack.
And I'll meet you there.
Imagine. That'd be crazy.
Let's do this. Oh, here we go.
You're here. So this is it. Odds are if they've got Vadim, he's inside. We're gonna be okay, right?
Just keep a cool head, okay? Don't think about it too much.
Okay, right. Sure. Yeah. Any last minute advice? I've never done anything like this.
You're not having second thoughts about doing this.
Of course I am. But Vadim needs us.
Come on. Let's go.
Wonder if we could actually end this peacefully. See if I have that option. Might just have to kill everybody in here for no reason.
Anything useful? Someone's coming this way. There.
Police! Save me! Police! Save me! Police! Save me! Police! Save me!
They're here somewhere. You can break this way. Not that it's an option. hope they don't mistake us for fools.
Thank God. You're here. So this is it. Odds are if they've got Vadim, he's inside. We're gonna be okay, right?
Just keep a cool head, okay? Don't think about it too much.
Okay, right. Sure. Yeah.
Travis, now's not the time to get cold feet. Vadim needs you.
Any last minute advice? I've never done anything like this.
Just stay calm. Don't go crazy in there.
Right. Calm. I can do calm. Calm. Okay. Can we just get in there before I totally lose my nerve?
Hopefully those two dudes actually die this time. Or do I have to try to pacify them?
Don't move! Just chill out, asshole.
Fucking pay for that. You're dead. Ain't nothing. Thank you. I didn't know if anyone would come. I thought perhaps this is the end. Thank you. You are a true friend.
You're an idiot for dealing with these goons in the first place.
Fine. Was not smartest move ever, but all is better now. These idiots had caps and chems just lying around. They did not notice when I filled my pockets. You deserve what I took. And Travis, I am
Nice.
surprised to see you here.
Hey, Vadim. I'm glad you're safe.
How did you get roped into this?
I wasn't forced or anything. I wanted to help.
You are full of surprises, my friend.
There we go.
Nice.
Got it.
They needed more guns and still couldn't take me out.
Got it. Hi.
Man, what a day, huh? Hey, listen. I wanted to say thanks. This has been... well, it's been crazy. But I've learned a lot, I think.
You came through it all pretty well, Travis. That's good to hear.
Thanks.
Come real far, pal.
After all this, I think about the things that had me worried so much, and it just seems silly, you know? Like, was I really that worried about just being on the radio? That's nothing compared to being beaten up, shot at. I can do so much more. And I need to. Anyway, thanks again. I owe you.
Excuse me.
Going down. Oh.
Yes.
Woohoo.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Is something wrong?
Well, I sort of had the same question. It's just, with everything that's happened with you, your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Doesn't really matter. I'm here now. I've just got to deal with that.
Good attitude to have. Not the way I felt. It took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. Folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own. A synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Broken mask.
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. And security finally put enough holes in him to drop him. They say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. A gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing. Just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero. Offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
You're not a spy, right? Testing. Hello, Institute, can you hear me?
Well, if I know. I am. The Institute's plan to gather intel on all the runaways of the Commonwealth has been going off without a hitch.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. We'll get nicked. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story.
I'm a wanderer.
I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
nice. You're right, I don't. Pop goes the weasel.
Perfect.
We aren't. You did. You saw something die. Almost. I must loot the loot. It beckons. It beckons to me.
Good neighbor. Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Not nailed down lowest revere of some.
You're blocking my light.
Hey, Cleo.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living after all.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it.
I like that.
Buddy, I need to be a lot more high or a lot more drunk.
Stay free, man.
Daisy.
You're back. How'd it go at the library? Get rid of those super mutants?
Yep.
I managed to fight my way through the library. Oh, and I dropped off that book of yours.
Only 200 years past due. I know it was an odd request, but thanks for making the library a safer place. We gotta keep some old buildings sacred, you know. Here's your money.
Nice.
I heard you walked that freedom trail. What, you're some kind of, what do they call it? History buff?
Alright. Let's get another useless fucking short one done.
In case you're wondering, Diamond City radio signal comes in loud and clear here in Good Neighbor. And that Travis, man, he got good. Heard what you did. Saved that Rex Goodman from the super mutants, right? Guess not everyone appreciates the Bard, am I right?
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again? Or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either.
Look, I know it's an open door, but it's like a philosophically open door, okay? Get the hell out.
Hey, Murawski.
You want a room? Claire runs the desk. Give her something to do besides breathing down my neck. What? You got an itch or something? Talk to my associate. See, Fred Allen. Our selection ain't what it used to be, but the boy makes a decent kid.
We have nothing. Got him.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again? Or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about...
Look, I know it's an open door, but it's like a philosophically open door, okay? Get the hell out.
Hey, Murawski.
You want a room? Claire runs the desk. Give her something to do besides breathing down my neck. What? You got an itch or something? Talk to my associate, Fred Allen. Our selection ain't what it used to be, but the boy makes a decent kid.
What's up, Murawski?
Got a reason you're in my office? Look, I'm not mad, but my friend Stan over here, he's got a temper. Hates people who loiter.
Boss Murawski don't like to be disturbed. Be quick.
What's up, Murawski?
I know I'm not exactly the most feared man and good neighbor nowadays, but would you just leave? I'm trying to work here. Let me offer you some advice. You're always up until you're down in this neighborhood. You feel big now? One day you won't.
Hotel ain't what it used to be, but don't go shooting it up.
Hey, love.
Hey, babe.
I see you're on camera tonight.
Yes.
Hey, Murawski.
Let me offer you some advice. You're always up until you're down in this neighborhood. You feel big now? One day you won't.
Just cause.
Yeah.
Hey, Murawski.
Let me offer you some advice. You're always up until you're down in this neighborhood.
You wanna...
You feel
be
big
on
now?
your way, Ace.
One day you won't.
Keep things cool. And we won't have to tussle, got it? Don't do anything I gotta make you regret.
I just clean up around.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Nick.
What do you need?
How are we doing?
Hard to say. You know, some folks are just out for themselves. Some want to help those in need. Please, chill out. You can't cure him.
Your thoughts?
A lot of people out here could use a hand.
Nothing else for now.
All right.
There's one person in this whole backstabbing neighborhood that's earned the right to upset me from time to time. It's you. Don't worry about it.
Going to have a conversation with Mr. Morowski about your conduct.
Ah, come on, Claire, what I do this time?
It's what you're not doing. You're supposed to stay in that lab of yours, making those cams.
Excuse me.
Air's nicer
What?
up here in the lobby.
No,
Besides,
it can't.
don't you like having my
it-
company?
It's you from Sanctuary Hills, right?
Yeah, I'm from Sanctuary.
What? You don't remember me? I showed you that space in the vault. But then I wasn't on the list to get in. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How's that possible?
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way.
What I'm trying to figure out is, how did he know it was me through the mask?
And the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
I'm so sorry.
Why do I feel like I've heard this scene before?
Because you have, at least 3 other times. On the other save files. What's magic?
I've been so...
Oh, never mind. Don't answer that.
No Commonwealth settlement. Once a ghoul with 200 years of vault experience.
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay. I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
Hey.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, Valentine.
Is something bothering you?
Your thoughts?
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore. But they sure bring in the business.
Are things okay between you and me?
I guess things are all right. I just want to make things right for people out here. My hope is you feel the same.
I think we ought to part ways, Nick.
Sure. Suppose I'll head on home then.
This fucking dude doesn't talk to me.
Before you even started.
What's up, Morowski?
You want a room? Claire runs the desk. Give her something to do besides breathing down my neck. What? You got an itch or something? Talk to my associate, Fred Allen. Our selection.
Your G9 nah do what?
Well, I have to kill this guy. But before I've reloaded the autosave beforehand, the guy that was my companion, he disliked my actions. and legit pieced out on me. So, like, I want to make sure he's not in this building when I decide to pull this gun.
Good job.
Got a reason you're in my office? Look, I'm not mad, but my friend Stan over here, he's got a temper. Hate these people who loiter.
Hey, Murawski.
I know I'm not exactly the most feared man and good neighbor nowadays, but would you just leave? Trying to work here. Let me offer you some.
Hey loves. And it's magic. Your G9 nah do what? Good job.
You should have just talked to me, bud.
Don't move! Don't do anything stupid. Don't move!
Damn it, why can't this just be over? Shut it, run!
Why did it repeat my text randomly?
I've no fucking idea.
Here we go.
Gone. Found you. I ain't letting you get me.
You shot me in the ass.
it, huh?
Let's do this.
Bad feeling here. Let's do this!
They should have just never butted in.
Hey love. Your G9 nah do what? Good job. Why did it repeat my text randomly? Wow, you too.
Sweet.
Can't believe I really just took out a settlement like that for no reason. Oh well, it's canon on YouTube. I don't think this is where I was supposed to go. No, definitely not.
Got a reason for bothering me?
Suck a dick. Of course.
If you insist on embarrassing yourself with alcohol, I'm programmed to oblige.
So, is Morosky dead?
Yeah, your dirty work is all taken care of.
Good. Bastard. I hope you didn't make it too easy for him. Here's what I owe. As far as I
just walked right
this
up
is
into
the
the
last
slams,
time
didn't
you
you?
ever need to speak.
I like your stone.
Hey there.
What is all this for?
Should fucking put one right in your face.
Not now.
Go away then. Shoot.
Planning on it. You got in the way.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure my bad decisions have gotten a lot of people killed already.
Good job.
Bad decisions. All around. Just bad decisions.
Don't worry. You're safe from the says here in that city.
work to do?
Nope.
Hey, Nat.
Read the paper, mister. Trust me.
Squatters, right here. Let's go. Lashes in the common room.
That kid's sassy.
Okay.
Nice piece you got there. Just keep it close.
No.
Hey, dude.
Hairstyles across the common room. Right by just an ordinary piece of wood.
Working hard?
Don't touch the paint.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good. Wall keeps out the bad guys, so I appreciate you not messing her up none. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
What do you need done?
See this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Ruin store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint, and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How does that sound?
Actually, I already have some paint right here.
Well, ain't that the end-all, be-all? Why don't you go ahead and put a little of that paint on the wall? See what I got to work with.
Abbott.
Blue? You know what you're doing there? The wall ain't blue.
It is now.
I think it'll look good.
Well, let's hope so. I guess it's better than her going into disrepair, but... Man, that's over 200 years of tradition we're moving away from. There's your payment. Now get going. I got work to do.
Whew. Murder. Murder runs through the mind. Fuck it. Murder.
Go away.
I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in.
Suck my dick.
Let's go meet the boss.
Sounds good.
Jack, the new guy is here.
One moment. We just have to. Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome. But I always like to personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Please, have a seat. Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't
for...
interrupt me. The question is this. Do you believe...
The universe is a big place. Anything could be out there.
Wonderful. Most people's minds are too narrow to admit the possibilities of an infinite universe. But I'm not talking about flying saucers or glittering men. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
You think aliens created human civilization?
Yes, if by alien you mean a non-human precursor to the commonly understood founding cultures. Sumer, Egypt, Assyria. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing, even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent trying to decipher what you mean.
Jack, can I tell him what I need him to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment.
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't... Welcome to the family.
I'm ready to get to work.
Good. That's part of the job, by the way. The job I got. Jack, there's any...
For starters,
it's a metal case holding vials of serum. You don't need to worry about what it is. Jack needs it for his research. That's all you need to know. You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
Yep, I'll see you soon.
Don't get killed at your first job.
Yeah. Okay.
Good to see you again.
Damn. Oh, I've been at this over 4 hours already. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it here. Have a good one. I'll see you next time I'm not in too much fucking pain. Have a good night, guys.